was right at the start streaming button. That would have been silly of me. Would have been very silly. Okay. So we've got that up now. Alright, we want this link iteration. We can run an ad break now before people actually show up. Sorry if anyone's actually showed up already. Gotta get rid of those pre-rolls, gamers. Okay, and refresh that so that works now too. Yippee! Just about everything we need. Get myself more comfortable here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Might need to. There we go. Yeah, no, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, excuse me, Lord. I did just wolf down some food, I suppose. Now I'm not sure whether she's talking about guilty here or not. Is it just me or is... Oh, it is louder than usual because I have my volume up higher than usual. No wonder it's going to be louder than usual on my end. Alright, we got drunk. Classic Geralt moment. Alright. Wait, what were we gonna do again, though? We were drunk and it's nighttime, so we were gonna, like...
Oh, ouch!
We're gonna go do nighttime quests, right? Like this one. Yeah. Kick some bandit ass. So real. So real. Alright. So we got that. Let's... these up here. How much longer do we have on the break? 30 seconds by the looks of it. So I can crack this open in the meantime. Oh. Now if I get hungry, I have food. Which will probably be soon. Anyway, yeah, ad breaks are over. Sweet. Cool. Get that up now. This up on this side. This up on this side. Alright. Let's get going. It's time to commit violence. Alright, let's see. I got the arrows marking my way. So we're gonna be making good, The guy was really looking at us funny, huh? We're gonna be making good, good time here, surely.
What's this?
That's no bargain, that's rubbish.
Alright. We're getting there. Just like one more street, right? Is it nighttime right now? Where'd that dog go? How do I tell what time it is? Oh, is that not night? Maybe it's not nighttime enough, actually. This one's trackable, though. Lou Varden. Prisoner at the hospital. It seems like people are still out, though. Slums warehouse at midnight. Did I really not wait long enough? Is that like the actual... issue here? It's terrible news if true. Well, let's take a look inside this house. Oh, never mind. I guess I could go take a nap. Yeah, hold on. It'll genuinely be faster if we just go back to the inn and take a nap outside. I'm sure. So we're just gonna go do that. There's like a fire pit out here somewhere, right? Hello, dog. Yeah, there's a bunch of goons gathered around. I'm gonna go take a nap with these goons. They're not gonna mind. I'm gonna take 1 hour. Maybe that'll be nighttime enough for our needs. Am I still a little drunk? No, he's fine now. He just needed a power nap. Well, okay, maybe he's still a little drunk.
Business slows on rainy days.
It is still blurry. Feels a little weird, but whatever. It's definitely actual nighttime now. So like, let's go beat up some goons. What sword am I using? There's no goons over here. Fuck. I was promised goons. Where are the other places? There's one up there. Right up there. Oh, let's go take a look up here then, I guess. Oh. I should probably put my fucking sword away, honestly. It doesn't look like anything's actually going on. I guess it's not quite nighttime enough, is it? Well, in that case, let's break into the,
No passage.
I'm going inside.
Disease patients inside. I'll not have you spreading the pestilence.
So I either need to bribe him, or I need to kill him. Let's be honest.
Come back when you're serious.
As you wish.
This guy's kind of cringe. I think we should fucking kill him.
Come back.
As you wish.
Am I not allowed to kill him?
Come back.
As you wish.
I could have sworn that was like an option. Maybe I have to like blast him instead. He doesn't care. This dog sure cared. Bro is like not giving a single damn. That's crazy. There's also just supposed to be like a conflict here, and there isn't. So that's a little confusing.
Come back when you're serious, rogue.
As you wish.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go take another nap, and then I'll just have to bribe him then. If I'm not allowed to kill him. For whatever reason. Can I, like, attack these guards? Yeah, I can attack these guards just fine. I just can't attack this guard. That's weird. I guess Geralt is legally not allowed to kill this guy for whatever reason. Oh well, oh well. I guess the cops need their funds somehow. I say that as if they're not, like, already immensely overpaid. But apparently they need that side hustle too, so... It is what it is, I guess. Even if it is a little cringe. Oh, hey, here we go. Now we got some goons. Oh, we get a cutscene.
Get lost, buddy.
Leave that lady be.
Feel sorry for a whore?
Before you go, apologize for your bad manners.
You lost it, old man. Beat it before I cut ya.
When you've apologized, go see Captain Vincent. Tell him you're a criminal and a louse.
Draw your sword, Drifter. I never killed defenseless people.
Lost your chance.
At him!
Hello. Greetings, Lynn. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you are doing well. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can, like, group style this guard here.
I'll kill you!
I don't think it is hitting him though, unfortunately. These guys kind of hurt though, damn. It's a little crazy, actually. They have any good food? There's some blueberries. Yeah, I'll take them. Alright, buddy.
No passage.
I'm going inside.
Disease patients inside. I'll not have you spreading the pestilence.
I'm on 30 bucks?
Fine, move on.
Yeah, he's good with 30 bucks. Alright, let's go.
Not much time left. Anesthetic, please.
They're having a good time in here.
I don't want to die.
You'll die.
Sure. We'll steal somebody's gloves. Cults and religions of the Nordlands. Oh, we should probably read that real quick. Stefan Keller. Yeah, real and true. Among the numerous faiths of the Nordlings, the most widespread is the cult of Melitele. A goddess in 3 forms, young girl, mature woman, and old hag. Mother goddess caring for her children, primarily women pray to her, though men in need also utter supplications. Religion is a vestige of the old matriarchy and testifies to the weakness of the Nordlings. People who worship female deities are soft-hearted and incapable of preparing their sons for war. That's crazy, bro. In recent years, the cult of Melitele has found a rival in the cult of Eternal Fire, which came out of Novigrad. Clerics of the Eternal Fire demonstrate fanaticism and also complete devotion. Almost complete devotion, rather. The religion is hostile towards any form of otherness, including non-humans. The Order of the Flaming Rose is the cult's militant arm. Trees also examines other faiths, including the cult of the Lionhead Spider. New glossary on... Oh yeah, we learn a little bit about the Lionhead Spider now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Koramagter. Cruel deity who expects bloody sacrifices from his worshippers. The cult of the Lionhead Spider is banned, and there are but a few places in the world where its adherents can openly declare their faith. Temeria strives to eradicate belief in the Lionhead Spider, and the cultists are tried as murderers. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Nana. Thank you for the scamp redeem. Have we learned more about elves? Holy shit, the elf entry is big. Elves don't discuss their faith in the presence of humans because they think the barbarians would be unable to grasp its philosophical and mystical subtleties. Most humans, on the other hand, don't care about elven beliefs. It is a fact that some elves believe in Danamid, the mother goddess, who seems to be an embodiment of the goddess Melitele. Oh, okay. Neat. Would you say you don't care about elven beliefs, Nana? An altar. And put food in the altar. That's unexit. That is locked, though. Do I have to pay this guy again if I want to get back in? I sure hope not. I don't. That's good.
We'll all die.
Oh, help!
Kind of curse.
Stay away from the prisoner.
All right.
Oh, this is the Salamandra guy.
Stay away from the prisoner.
What if I bribed you?
Stay away from the prisoner.
I want to ask some questions. Shh, he's talking.
Kalkstein. He's passed out. Shove off.
There's a commotion in the corridor.
Bloody thugs. Ram's meat sent them. Bloody thugs. Ram's meat sent them. Not enough pay for this.
Oh,
Time to die!
that's crazy. This is all of them. They're not the best goons, huh? They kind of, like, didn't do anything. It's free chicken, though.
Not enough pay for this.
My lungs. Some kind of curse.
Well, let's have some snacks real quick. And let's go talk to this guy a little. Okay.
Bloody thugs. Ram's meat sent them.
Oh, there's more of them? That's crazy, bro.
For the gold they pay you.
Looks like that's it. Wow. That was something, I suppose. And he did mention Kalkstein, so I guess we have to go talk to Kalkstein about why he knows the Salamander prisoner.
I'll kill you!
Some Salamander assassins. Or maybe these are, from that other guy. Or maybe both. As it clicked for me. You could say I'm clicking, yeah. You could say that about this game's combat system. Oh, this guy's a little wily, right? We gotta swap styles. There we go. But yeah, hello, Autumn. Oh, it's just a random dwarf. I'm glad I didn't just start attacking him out of nowhere. That would have been a little bad. But yeah, no, the combat is basically like you click and hold at varying intervals, and that's literally it. I guess technically you can dodge.
Shove off.
I have business.
Shove off or I'll kill you like a dog.
Try your luck.
Grab him.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
There's a bunch of them here all of a sudden. It's crazy. Ow. Okay, the other guy's dead. You can swap back this wrong. Third hunt or something and got distracted. Understandable. Alright. We got some goons. More goons taken down. These guys have a lot of drugs on them. No! They killed this random dwarf civilian who came to help me. It's a shame. Baldur's Gate 3. One of these days, Baldur's Gate 3 will go on like a real sale and I'll actually be able to buy it. Sadly, I don't think that day is today, though. When was the last time Baldur's Gate was on sale, actually? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm too broke. It's too rich for my blood. Baldur's Gate 3 sale history. Yeah, it looks like so far the max discount has only ever been 20%, lowest recorded price. Uh, of course, if you're converting prices to other currencies, if you were to buy them in other countries, then like you get a pretty solid discount actually. If I were to do a currency conversion to Ukraine, go move to Ukraine real quick, purchase this game, and then come back, the game would be like less than half off at a 20% discount. Just, I'd have to like pay for going to Ukraine and all that. Don't really buy $60 plus games or whatever at launch, but yeah, definitely understandable. I do want to go back and play the original Baldur's Gate games at some point. Because I do own... I think I own both of them, actually. I'm not sure. I don't quite recall. But I do like, know a little bit about, like, the storylines and whatnot going on, at least. But yeah. BG1's somewhat typical low-level adventure and plays as such. Makes sense. Makes sense. Baldur's Gate 2 is the spicy stuff. Got it. There's the final group of thugs. Alright.
You there, shove off.
Assault is impolite.
Leave while you can.
This woman is with me.
So you die.
Take that!
Oh, I got stunned by something.
I'll kill you!
Okay, we're actually getting fucking chunked here. Hold on. I gotta take a sip. No! I got stabbed to death, actually. We got fucked up there. I don't know how they stunned me there, but like they sure did. These are some high-level gooners. The London style. I've played a good amount of D&D. Not as much in regards to other TTRPGs, unfortunately, but solid amount of Dungeons and Dragons, even if, regrettably, it's mostly been 5th edition. Not all of it, though. Alright, let's go at him. We ate some ham or
You
something,
there, shove off.
so like it should be
Assault
better.
is impolite.
Leave while you can.
This woman is
I
with
can't
me.
actually skip this
So
cutscene,
you
interestingly.
die.
Oh, never mind. I just have to click. I think clicking did it. The dragon in the dungeon. One could say. One could say. Yeah, went to AAD&D. EHAC0. Something like that. Yeah, I just got stunned again.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
Maybe it's like the weapon type or something.
Take that!
Okay, now we got them both. We're doing alright now. Hit me with the blackjack? That's crazy. Your hit rating, which stands for to hit armor class 0, represents the number you need to roll or beat in order to hit an enemy with 0 AC. Probably the worst way to do a hit rating that I could come up with. Fair enough. Yeah, I have not heard amazing things. I'm gonna eat a ham sandwich. 0 AC is actually a fairly good armor rating. Oh, I see. That does make things a little bit more confusing, I'll be honest. I should probably have some more food right now. There we go. Alright. Goons down. Things are good.
Shit in my boots.
This place stinks.
Oh, did she go inside? Oh yeah, she's sweeping.
Thanks for helping. They leave us alone now.
You're on your own?
You mad? Some local boys take care of us. They just couldn't handle those freaks.
I see.
What's it to be? 200 orans? Unless you'd rather collect another way.
Well, as much as Gerald is a himbo, I do kind of need the money. I'm kind of broke. I gotta get the
As
money.
you wish. 200 orans.
I'm sorry, Carmen.
Thanks.
We are grateful. Whores have their honor, you know. The girls will be impressed. They're sure to give you a discount. Oh my.
And a discount to go with it. Oh, Gerald. What a guy. Alright. Raymond's house. Oh. Okay. I guess we can go back and talk to Raymond with all the info that we've got. I'm here for it. And his silly little hat.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
So, I got to the prisoner.
He spill anything?
Didn't have time. Ramsmeet's men attacked.
You sure? Strange. Ramsmeet wants Salamandra gone, unless something I don't know about has occurred.
Javed might have scared him, or paid him off.
Something to check. Did you get anything out of the prisoner?
One word. Kalkstein.
Makes sense. Kalkstein's known to be a talented alchemist. He could be helping Javed with his experiments.
I've met Kalkstein. He didn't look the criminal.
That might be true, but we need to check all our leads. Let's get to work. I'll ask around town, talk to my contacts. You keep an eye on Kalkstein. Gain his trust. Get to know his plans and secrets.
How do you want to proceed?
Patience. This is just like fishing.
I prefer
Oh, it's a fishing minigame.
Then gain Kalkstein's trust. Do him a favor. Learn something that interests him. You could get him to hire you. And talk to
Ramsmeat and
Ramsmeat,
salamander.
but don't overdo it.
True.
There's one with a short temper.
Alright. Let's go talk to Ramsmeat then. Look at that dog go. Speed demon. Okay. Dude should be in the back here, right? Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy.
What do you want, Wolf?
Ever seen the Salamandra sign?
I've seen a lot. Have a problem with that?
Best tell me all you know. The name Azar mean anything?
I have a rule. Before I slit someone's throat, I give them some advice. Never threaten me. Make sure you remember that. I mean, image is everything, right?
I need to talk to you about Salamandra. Your people attacked me at the hospital.
You cracked? I sent them there to bring back one of ours.
Let's say I believe you. I'm short on proof, so let's say I leave you alone for now.
Thanks a lot. But you'll allow me not to fall at your feet. If you do happen to find Javed, I'll be glad to hear about it. And if you find any of his underlings, I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, too.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it wasn't too helpful. Oh, we go back to Raymond? Because we already have, like, talked to Kalkstein a bunch, I guess. Fair enough, alright. Back over we go, then. I guess I could always break into Ramsmeat's house. Where the hell is this supposed to be leading me to? It's a little odd. Am I stupid? A little bit. Not that stupid, though. They did make the marker, like, in a weird spot. They got the wrong door. Okay. Oh, shit. Got a bunch of goons in here.
You're in deep shit. Mere deduction.
Mere deduction.
Thanks, Gerald. You saved my life. The bastards snuck in here.
What a guy.
Somehow they found out I'm after them.
Who? What happened?
Salamandra. I was a step away from solving the mystery. One small step.
Relax, Raymond. You're safe now.
Not likely. They're following me day and night. I gotta find a way to lose them.
What do we do?
I'll set a false trail. You question the new suspects.
Who?
Here, take these notes. They list all the key leads.
What do you intend to do?
They're on my heels, so I've got to disappear. I'll draw them away while you pursue the investigation. I'll find you, White Wolf.
He's fucking out of here. Luvard, huh? Alright. There we go. Just like a little bit of spam clicking and slow movement, I guess. Now we are the detective, indeed. Does that mean we also get a funny little hat? I kinda hope so. Let's see if he left anything for me up here. Probably nothing that we haven't already taken, unfortunately. Yeah, well. I should probably get some more, should have some more to eat. Strawberry. And... fun.
It rains and it pours.
There we go. Got us some snacks. I don't think I need to fix my swords. I can use, like... I don't think there's condition on them, no, but I can use, like, temporary stuff to upgrade them. Eating a whole feast in the rain. Indeed. Indeed.
Around that corner, something moved. Likely monsters again.
Alright, well, let's see. Is there anything else I can do in the actual city itself? Because I do need to speak to Luvard. Information on Vincent, see character section of the journal. I guess I should look at that real quick. Captain of the city guard released the professor, one of the most wanted criminals of Temeria. Vincent is the captain of the city guard and the main executor. King's Law in the Temple Quarter. Vincent Mace was one of the few who knew that I was going into the sewers to kill the cockatrice, and that I could only leave by the exit where I encountered the Salamander bandits. People say that it's impossible to get in touch with Mace at night. After dark, the captain vanishes in the thin air. On his orders, the city guards are forbidden to talk about Salamander. Yeah, that's pretty suspicious, isn't it? Checking what can possibly go on in the warehouse. Yeah, I kind of agree. What time is it right now, anyway? It's 2? It's a little late. But I suppose I can go check just in case. See if they're already in there. Or if my timing is too poor. It's locked. Yeah. Timing too poor. Gotta try again next night. So what else can we do then? Question Kalkstein some more? Alright. Dyke. And then we can talk to Shani as well. Specifically, they want us to visit her in the hospital. So presumably at daytime when she's actually working. So let's go question Kalkstein, then we can take a nap, then we can visit Shani. Then we can take another nap, and then we can track this guy to the warehouse. And then we can finally go talk to Luvard and do the swamp stuff. That swamp was fucked up, though. That had some very one-shotting creatures in it, so...
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Let's talk about Salamandra. Evidence indicates you're linked to the organization.
What evidence?
The wounded salamander mentioned you.
That's likely, since I hired him.
What for?
To help with my experiments. I had no idea he belonged to a secret organization.
I suppose he distilled the fifth essence and dusted the Philosopher's Stone?
He protected me from Salamandra and did other tasks. He risked his life for me, and your sarcasm will not change that. Get out of my sight, mutant.
It's a little suspicious, but it sounds like a salamander
believe you.
shakedown, so...
It's suspicious that people you hire are chased by Salamandra.
I don't know who pursued Berengar, but I had nothing to do with it.
You didn't try trapping him to hand him to Azar Javid?
If I worked for Salamandra, I would never let myself be linked to Berengar. You offend my intelligence. Go away.
I believe you. I don't know enough to decide.
I love how we can
Let's
just,
drop the
like...
subject for now.
I feel like it doesn't matter whether I say I
can't waste
believe
time.
or I don't believe
When you
them.
find that criminal, I'll gladly help. But now, back to work.
Like, I don't think it even does anything. It feels like just a personal note more than anything. Another goon upon us. Alright. It's nap time.
Slashing like a seasoned killer.
Not enough pay for this.
Can't see a thing.
I guess I should also go dump stuff at the inn. Because I do have a bunch of garbage on me once again. Alright. It does rain a lot here. It's a fair point.
Damn it.
Alright. So we got... bunch of contracts. High quality base for bombs. I don't think I'm going to be needing those anytime soon. A bunch of valuables. If this other guy still shows up at 8, I can sell him a bunch of salamander breaches as well, which is nice.
Any room?
5 orange.
Alright, nap time. New talents! Oh, let's go. Alright, so... Where are we at on these? We're evenly fairly low on strung and group across the board, so we should probably be pushing those up a little bit more. Alternatively, you could get some alcohol-related stuff. I don't think I really need to worry about the signs that much right now. It's probably best to just be boosting the stuff that we're currently a little bit worse at. Yeah. We'll just do that for now. And then we want to nap until... morning anyway. Alright. Then we can go talk to Shawnee in the hospital.
I'll smash your face.
Where will they bury me?
Oh.
What's that?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, so we are just allowed in whenever now, which is convenient. I wonder if I can talk to the nurses.
If only I could sleep. I want to party. I'm sick of the dying.
What an attitude. Fuck this shit, it's party time.
Open your mouth and say ah.
Oh, here's Shawnee.
Geralt, we need to talk.
What is it?
Some people died at the hospital. Were you involved? Explain yourself.
I wanted to question a prisoner, one of your patients, but thugs interrupted us. It was their bodies the guard discovered later.
I'll tell you what I overheard. The prisoner will be transported to a safe location.
Thanks, Shawnee, for understanding.
Just watching out for you.
Alright.
I need to talk to you.
Can it wait?
Well, I suppose.
Visit me at home. The hospital's no place for personal matters.
Fair enough.
How can I help?
Your skills are no good here.
Shawnee, I do other things besides kill.
We don't have a cure for the plague yet, but did you know Rusty?
Don't recall.
Before the plague took him, he discovered certain plant extracts retarded the disease's progress.
You need those plants?
What a
Yes,
turn
the
of
best
phrase.
one's celandine. Unfortunately, it's only found on swampy ground.
I'll try to help.
Every blossom counts. Bring at least 5 sprouts.
I might just already have enough celandine.
Where are you staying?
I have a room in the northeastern end of Vizima.
Easy to find?
Opposite the house, there's a small square with a sculpture of a snake. Quickly, I need to get back to work.
See ya.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're celandine the fuck out right now, actually.
Hi, Geralt.
Hi, Shawnee.
I miss Oxenfurt sometimes.
You could always go back.
No, I'm needed here. Few have your immunity.
I wanted to talk.
Quickly, I need to get back to work.
Here's the celandine.
Excellent. I'm really grateful.
A monster anatomy lesson. What does that mean? Does that mean I can like ask her about like creatures and she'll give me like info on them?
It was nothing.
If you need anything, let me know.
That'd be convenient for y'all. Interested, Fox. Further down the gutter on that one? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
See ya.
I don't know, maybe that was like the intent. That feels like an odd turn of phrase to use for that again.
Open your mouth and say, Our Mother, who art in heaven, hallowed be... Have you come to pray to the Great Mother?
I'm not very religious.
Melitele loves even those who go astray.
That's kind of her.
How can I help?
Tell me more about your goddess.
Melitele is mother of all living things, the goddess of love, fertility, and healing.
Why does the statue represent 3 figures?
The goddess has 3 faces, symbolizing her different aspects.
What are those?
A young, carefree girl, a mature, pregnant woman, and a hunched old woman.
I see.
How can I help?
I seek something and found a clue I can't understand.
It is well you came. The goddess is infinitely wise.
The clue says... Well, read it yourself.
3 faces. That's Melitele. Behold the statue with the goddess's 3 faces.
And the sacrifice?
Only nature's harvest. Fruit, plants, flowers. Melitele dislikes killing done in her name. I'm so tired.
Yeah, she wanted me to visit her at her house for that. More information on the Sephiroth. So was that what the clue that I was asking after was for? That might have been it. The sewers beneath Vizima from Malkad. Sephiroth Final Fantasy? One could say. Gevrath, Oath. Statues of Melitele, one in the swamp, the other in the hospital. No idea what prayer without faith can possibly mean, but it's worth a try. Elfstein's ancestors were gnomes. I need to defeat him. Sitting in the privy or in the roast chicken I order at the Hairy Bear. Destiny will throw it in my hands. Geralt really is convinced that Kalkstein is a gnome. That's crazy. So... what am I able to offer?
Look favorably upon our patients and spare their suffering.
Oh! Okay, yeah, apparently just offering gave me one of the Sephira. That was easy, I guess. So we have the Malkad Chokma, Oth, Gevrath, and Vena. Or Vina, rather. So we just need, like... I'm halfway there, apparently. I thought we only had 2 before. Did that girl really give me 3 after I gave her, like, a humble snack? That's crazy. So we still need Tifereth. I don't think we have Kezath. We do have Malkad. Oh, Vina, Gevreth, Oth. All in one. Malkad, Vina, Gevreth, Oth. We have all of those. What is the other one we have, then? Chakma. It's not mentioned. Presumably that's the one that, like, is either given to us by Kalkstein or, like, starts the quest or something, then. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Chani's house, then. And see if she is just incidentally also there.
Who's this?
What's he want? Say something.
Does Shani live here?
Yes? They send you from the hospital? You certainly look ill. Gods are punishing you.
Yes, I'm from the hospital.
You can go upstairs. Just don't force yourself on the girl.
Good lord. But she's at work right now, right? So she's not actually gonna be here anyway. Okay. That's fine. So we will have to wait for that as well. So I guess I, like, could go to the swamp right away. But...
Why stay and rot here?
It seems like a bad idea.
Who's this?
Is there anything else I could be doing? Probably not, huh? I guess there's, like, the warehouse thing. I guess if we're doing... Okay, you know what? Yeah, if we're gonna be, like, waiting until night to see Shani anyway...
You bring trouble. And what's that?
Then we may as well do the warehouse thing.
Shit in my boots.
Alright, nap time again. Hello, Colo. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit! That's a vampire.
This place stinks.
Creature down. That's crazy. Alright, so we've got 1 hour until midnight. So let's start heading over to Shani's house. I mean, ask her about Berengar. And then we can hop back over to the the warehouse once midnight actually strikes. Be so tragic if this conversation, for whatever reason, takes us past midnight.
Old, grey, and still chasing skirts. You should be ashamed.
It's not like that, good woman.
No need for charm. The girl's busy.
Then could you please tell her?
Didn't your mother teach you better manners? She'd not forgive herself for raising such a monster.
But
This woman is insane. Okay, we're already halfway there, so let's actually go back and leave this till later. This old lady is ridiculous.
Not enough pay for this.
Alright.
Where will they bury me?
I could use an escort some of the places I go.
Okay. Warehouse is locked. It sure is locked. Like, I suppose it's technically not midnight yet. Is it shift? Yeah, shift to hold down over the time. Does not seem to be much happening here. Maybe it was a fake lead. Maybe it was just a prank, actually. Oh, it is open now. Now that it's midnight. Okay.
No sign of Javed or the professor. This bunch should cave easily. Let's do this.
Who does he think he is?
Who's this? This wasn't our deal, cop.
Relax. Just a witcher. Surely you know witchers are golems. No will of their own. Follow orders quick and easy. No complaints. Right, Geralt?
Right.
See? Nothing to be afraid of. You didn't exactly come alone. Now let's deal.
I don't trust him. Heard he was a fucking murderer, cut up over a dozen of our people.
Let's not play who killed who. That's the past. We're interested in the future. Your future. Which will be unpleasant if Javed learns you cheated him. And believe me, he'll learn shortly if you don't start talking.
You bluffing? You don't scare me.
Enough. Where's Javed? Where are the Witcher's secrets? Spit it out before I feed you to the rats.
Vincent, stop him! I know nothing! I was assistant to Salamandra's accountant. Javed stopped trusting me. I don't know where he is or what he intends.
The professor?
I don't know. He went off somewhere.
Bullshit. You need encouragement.
You promised me protection in exchange for my testimony. On my mother's grave, I know nothing. Stop him! You're a cop. This is murder. You're gonna stand by and watch?
No, I'm leaving. Besides, I know you had a part in murdering Raymond's family. Witcher, make it quick.
You bastard.
Okay.
you busted?
I should have a serious talk with Vincent. I probably should after that, yeah. It sure was something. What is this? They got a lizard in a cage here? What the hell? Is this thing alive? It ain't moving, right? What do we think, Chad? Do we think this is like a stuffed lizard, or do we think this is a living lizard? Surely it's like a decoration piece. That's the salamander? No, no. Salamanders are amphibians. This is like an iguana. Pulling all the strings. The one behind it all. But they have so many drugs on them. I guess that's everything, huh? Well, that was something. Yeah, I guess I should go talk to Vincent. Indeed. Maybe I should have asked Shawnee for monster anatomy lessons, because, like, how the fuck am I supposed to find that shit on my own, you know?
I'm sleepy.
Okay, actually, where would Vincent be right now? Would he be in the... in the dungeon? Surely not, right? No, he ain't here. Maybe he's not around at the moment. I guess he comes out at daytime. Alright, well, let's go try and talk to Shawnee again. Who knows how much time we'll spend talking to this old, deluded woman. Alright, let's hear it this time. What do you got for me?
What's he want? Say something.
I'm here to see Shawnee.
She's busy cleaning and doesn't have time for vagabonds.
I have an appointment.
Didn't your mother teach you better manners?
But...
ridiculous.
What's he want?
Does Shawnee live here?
She's busy. Didn't you?
But...
okay. Apparently she's busy cleaning. Whoa! Apparently we're busy getting fucking ganged up on by some goons. That's crazy.
I'll kill you!
Oh, it actually got me. That's crazy. Oh, did it auto-save us right before the combat here? So I guess that means I need, oh no, it auto-saved after the warehouse incident. That's good at least. But yeah, we probably need to not be using group style against, like, multiples of those armored enemies, I suppose. Which is a little unfortunate. Just have to kind of like dodge and use strong style. It is what it is, I suppose. Why did I walk all the way over here? We're just gonna get, like, told to fuck off again. Take me back to the temple quarter. I'll see if I can, meet up with Shawnee and, like, I don't know. I don't know, fuck it. Let's, like, take a 2-hour nap and see if that works or not. Like, odds are she'll probably be sleeping, but...
This place stinks.
I'll just get the quest marker down. Ugh. All right. 2 a.m. Let's see it.
Old Greg!
It's not like that.
No need for charm.
Then could you
Didn't your mother teach?
But
Ridiculous.
I don't recall inviting you, but come in. I'm not entertaining anybody right
Ridiculous.
Entertaining?
It's my birthday. What have you brought? I was admiring those lovely golden gloves.
Here you go.
Upstairs, my prince.
There it is. I knew the gloves would come in handy. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not wearing anything. That's crazy.
Shawnee, I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you saw Cohen shortly before he died.
That's right. How did you know?
I found his sword.
I guess she was asleep.
At Brenna, on my operating table.
You were a medic at Brenna?
I worked alongside a surgeon named Rusty. Best doctor I ever knew.
That's kind of see-through, huh?
He died when the Catriona plague erupted, in Maribor. Though a halfling, he could
Oh
operate
my
like
God.
no one else. He made everything seem simple. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, white to white, and everything will be all right. You wouldn't understand.
Sorry, Shawnee, I didn't know him. Do you know anything about this sword?
No, but you should ask the dwarf, Zoltan Shive. His knowledge of weapons is unmatched.
Yeah, I gotta ask this Zoltan. It's a good point. Okay. I should talk to Shawnee more often. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be a...
Yes?
Shawnee,
I wanted to talk.
what is it?
Sometimes I dream about the Battle of
Aw,
Brenna, the
yeah.
massacre.
I'm sorry.
But that's it. I'm not sorry. I wake up refreshed and it's like I'm used to suffering. Does that make sense?
It does.
Thanks. Sometimes it's good to share.
Don't mention it.
Alright, no, we can't ask her about anything else at the moment then, can we? That's fine. I'm still wondering if that, like, previous thing was just, like, a really weird innuendo that we could have chosen, or whether she actually would have, given us some Huh? What is up with the balancing in this game? Bro just walks up and one-shots me? Excuse me? What the actual fuck? Yeah, hey dude. Yeah, nice swing, idiot.
I'll kill you!
Will you? Will you really? Apparently the answer is maybe. I gotta be doing some fucking flips, apparently. Good lord. It's ridiculous. Look out for these guards nearby. But, like... Again, this is ridiculous. I can't even pick up these axes. There we go. Temerian Steel Axe. Surely it's not that good of a weapon, but it just literally one-shots me there. I don't know, that is actually crazy. I have no idea how that happened. Apparently you just randomly get one-shot in this game sometimes, I guess, is I think the takeaway that I'm getting. Combat is RNG. Alright. Where's Zoltan, anyway? You off in this direction? No, he's down there. Oh, okay. Oh, is he at the bar right now? That would make sense. This dog be sniffing. This dog be growling. Angry critter. Oh, this one. Yeah, the angry dogs. Inside we go. Many are saying this, apparently. Okay, let's find Zoltan. Find our boy.
I'm itching to hit someone.
This is Monroe. Maybe he's not actually here.
What was I supposed to do?
Oh well. I guess I can store some stuff. I'll put the sandwich in there for now. Just in case I ever need a sandwich at a later date. Yeah. I guess that's about it then. We just go find Zoltan when we find him. Not sure where he is right now.
Around that corner. Something moved.
Where will they bury me? I'm dying. I know it.
It's not like he'd be over here, right? Nope. Doesn't really look like it. This place is locked again now.
You shouldn't linger here.
Take another quick nap, I suppose. See if we can find Zoltan in a post-nap world over here or not. Does not appear to be the case, no. Nah, Rose just turned in for the night, I suppose. Fair enough, dude. In that case, we'll just sleep till morning then. Then we can go ahead and go to the swamp, I suppose. I feel safer in the swamp at morning. That's for sure.
I'm itching to it. Hit me, chickie.
Yeah, Zoltan's still not around yet. Alright. Well, if I see him on the way, we can talk to him. If not, then oh well.
I'm in pain.
What can I get her?
I forget, did I specifically... Oh, hey, here's Zoltan. There we go.
Yes?
We found our guy.
What do you know about my silver sword?
What, me? A simple dwarf?
Shani insisted your knowledge of weapons is unequaled.
All right. Silver-plated blade. A steel core. Suited to a two-handed grip. Decent workmanship, not perfect. I don't know runes for shit.
Thanks.
No problem.
Who's the richest person in Vizima's temple quarter?
Used to be Vivaldi, but now Declan Luvarden's your man. The guy shits gold.
Beautiful analogy. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you, some...
Didn't we already, like...
Nice
yeah,
right of
hold
that's
on. We've already been through
shit
this
or-
one.
The biggest witcher.
Thanks, Zoltan.
What's that?
Give us a rune. Okay. Just how do I do that? Maybe I have to see a blacksmith for it? Or maybe a mage or something. I'll see if I can get this guy to brand this rune.
Need anything?
Will you sell me your wares?
I only work for...
Bye.
Wait, really?
Can I have a look?
Forgive me, sir. We sell only...
Farewell.
They forgot about me.
Well...
Before you say no, let me give you some details.
Okay.
All right.
Allow me to draw your attention to a few important matters. Primo, the Order was created to serve humble folk. Secundo, anyone can join, peasant, nobleman, or witcher. Tertio, Knights of the Order enjoy many privileges.
I've heard enough.
Quarto, Knights of the Order pursue monsters. What do you think?
No thanks.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mother hates me speaking with strangers.
Okay, kid. Well, I guess that means we can't actually hang out with those gamers now. What about the dwarf blacksmith uptown then? Is he over here? There he is.
Need something?
Will you sell me your wares?
Zoltan praised you, so we can trade. If you...
Alright. I guess I should save before I try this, just in case it, like, actually just... Oh, there's an autosave. Even so. Just in case it actually consumes the item.
Will you...
Without, like, doing anything. Okay, all that did was sell the item. Nah, I was looking for an upgrade. Oh well. One of these days I'll figure out how to put runes on silver swords, I suppose. For now. Let's go talk to this guy to complete like 5 quests at once or whatever. Or probably just to progress 5 quests at once, but still. Dude is part of a lot of stuff right now.
I'm sleepy.
Like the look of me?
Alright, here's our guy.
Yes?
I think you're paying for salamander pins. I'm just not sure why you would do that.
You're mistaken.
Why so defensive? I'm also after salamandra and can prove it.
If so, bring me 3 pins. Then we'll talk.
I have 3 salamander pins. Will you tell me about your secret society now?
Excellent. I normally pay 20 apiece, but I'll make an exception. I'll give you 10 times that.
He really is just made of money.
I want to know why you're paying bounty hunters to track down bandits.
They're not good for business.
Your business?
All businesses. Listen, there are forces beyond your imagination at work here. Be thankful you don't know the world for what it is.
Luvarden, I've heard so many high and mighty speeches that yours doesn't impress me. I don't give a shit about these forces. My only concern is reaching the Salamandra leaders and killing Azar Javed.
That I'd like to see. Should you succeed, find me, and I'll reward you handsomely. And if you destroy Salamandra as a whole, I will repay you for your efforts.
That won't be easy. I may come see you again, and I'll be counting on your assistance.
I'll help if I can.
See you later.
Alright.
Yes?
So he's an ally against Salamandra.
I heard creatures threaten the transport of goods.
Yes, I assume you're not asking for curiosity's sake.
I'm hoping someone will pay for their removal.
I may. The dog by the swamp is crucial to my business. The creatures have caused me losses.
What are the beasts like?
Drowners. They emerge at night, destroying goods and murdering carriers. I'll pay 400 orens to be rid of them.
A pleasure doing business.
Indeed.
Let's talk.
Yes?
I seek the Sephiroth stones. I haven't yet located them all. I thought you might know such art and oddities.
I once purchased one for its magical potential, which turned out false. And I paid a mage a costly sum for the examination.
Then would you sell it to me?
Sell my Tipparath? I'm rather fond of it.
I'll give you a good price.
500 orens?
I didn't think it was worth so much. But all right.
I wear Tipparath as an amulet. We can deal right now.
I have 500 orens. though it's quite a price to pay for a stone.
I sadly relinquish it, but my reputation would suffer, as would my business if I did not deal. The Sephira is yours.
Okay.
Yes?
How's business?
You think me a seller of turnips? I run businesses you can't even fathom.
This guy.
You're confusing reflected stars for the night sky. I'm waiting for important news.
Let's talk.
Yes?
I've nearly completed my investigation.
All right, speak.
Kenzie 600, handback 500, yeah. We got a rock, though.
If you don't work with Salamandra, who are you?
A modest merchant. Allow me to show gratitude with a gift.
Quit bluffing, Declan.
This symbol signifies my secret society. We seek to destroy Salamandra.
Learn anything useful?
The Salamanders have risked much. This is a political
Holy
matter, let me tell
shit,
you.
that seagull.
Some larger schemes at play in Redania. Few people know this secret. King Foltest, the Lodge of Sorceresses, and I watch the northern border.
How does this relate to Salamandra?
Azar Javed has sent a special force north. My men
True.
saw them. He too knows something's brewing and is making preparations.
This money's really going to be going back and forth. Wait, did we get the 500 orens back? Oh, we did. He must have given that as like a gift. That must have been the gift he was talking about. That's crazy. So, that was a lot of stuff. 4 more Sephiroth. Kill some drowners. Wait for Raymond to contact me. Right. Oh, I also need to talk to Vincent. Yeah, that one's pretty big, actually. That one is probably doable right now, so I should probably go do that, actually. Dog. The rock was free. The rock was free indeed. Alright. Oh?
Mr. Marlowe sent me.
What's happening?
Raymond said he has some new information. Come to his house as soon as you can.
Thanks for the message.
Alright. Thanks, kid. Let's go talk to the captain of the guard first, though. Because that might be very important.
As Raupanek says, the only good elves are dead elves.
Okay. Just walking by some very intense racism going on in the streets. As one does. Alright. Captain of the guard. Here he is.
How did things go at the warehouse once I left?
Quickly.
Good. I admit I was hoping for a bit more, but it's always a few bandits less.
That's the last time you use me. I'm not a general avenger.
Had no choice, believe me. It won't happen again. You have my word. I guess you plan to continue the investigation.
Don't have a choice.
I can't help officially, but I'll leave you to it. Anything you learn, I'd be glad to hear.
It's not an in-depth
I wanted to
conversation.
talk to you about Salamandra.
Okay.
Someone informed them about my cockatrice contract.
What are you suggesting?
The professor, after you released him.
I got no time. End of conversation.
You let the professor out of prison.
His bail was paid. That's the law.
But you can bend the law.
I don't tell you how to hunt monsters. You don't tell me how to do my job. I let him out. But I haven't lost his trail.
But?
I'm not gonna explain myself to you. End of conversation.
Okay.
You've stopped your men pursuing Salamandra.
Not discussing it doesn't mean we've dropped the case.
Talk to me.
It's confidential. End of
Confidential,
conversation.
okay.
What do you do nights? Meet your boss, Azar Javed?
Nothing unnatural about spending nights in the trade quarter.
Where do you get gold for that?
Don't always need coin to get by.
Wealthy friends? I've got no real proof, so I'll have to wait to decide.
Sounds like your mountain has turned into a molehill. That's what happens when amateurs try their hand at serious work. If you stumble upon any real leads, come by. I'll give you some useful advice. What?
See ya.
Guess you don't have anything to talk about right now. Someone's just chilling over here too. Alright, back over to Raymond we go. Nice, I took a bit of a roundabout path. No, wait, yeah, it's just at his house, right? Yeah, I definitely took a roundabout path. What am I doing?
Idleness tires me.
It's literally just down here.
Possibly. What's that?
And he's back.
Welcome. You won't believe what happened.
Tell me.
Not so fast. Remember, I have expenses.
How much do I owe you?
200 orens.
Okay.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the Prophet Lebiota. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers. I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
All right, 200 orens.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner
Yeah, we
after
did.
the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else out of him. He died last night.
How did that happen?
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise, but I have a feeling.
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shawnee's a good friend of yours, right? Ask her to do an autopsy, once we know the cause of death.
Wait a minute. Are you spying on me?
That's my job.
See you later.
he just lets it go. He's like, yeah, okay. I have to get the corpse from the gravedigger. Alright, let's go talk to Shawnee. Maybe she's at home right now, actually. I assumed she would be in here, but... Seems like she's not actually around right now. Okay, well... Let's go to the... whatever his name is over here. Grave tender. Grave digger.
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city. Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Maybe you can tell me, too.
No, I promise to keep quiet.
I see.
What do you need?
Okay.
A prisoner died recently. Is he in the cemetery already?
Don't know. You can have another body. They all reek the same.
I'm after a specific corpse.
Particular. Come back when you know what you want. Examining remains is an art. Always worthwhile to look deeper. But who does that concern?
Why is the cemetery shut?
Because the dead refuse to rest in peace. Fear not, they stay in their graves in sunlight.
Okay.
Tell me something else.
What do you need?
You seem to know a...
Sometimes
I don't...
Raymond, you wouldn't find a more loyal man.
He seems to be struggling with this case. I should help. Will you let me inside the cemetery?
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I've a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
Okay.
Farewell.
Toller or the guards? Alright, oh, let's go talk to Shawnee.
Splendid.
Says she's in here. Question is, will she actually be in here? Yeah, it does not look like it. She might just be at her house then.
Peddler there sells great bread.
Good food's hard to come by.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
She's really happy about us giving her those gloves, huh? We no longer have to deal with this creature, thank God. That being said, Shawnee's also not home right now, so she is somewhere else entirely, basically.
Old age is no jest.
Well, that'll make that a little hard. Where the fuck is Thaler again? Surely he would be, like, under characters, right? Temple Quarter... Who's a fence named Thaler? Right, I do remember talking to this guy. I don't remember where he is, though, so... There it is. Alright. I was taking a nap. It's business hours, dude.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
I can do anything, but I don't feel like it.
How can I convince you?
This damn investigation is getting tiring. Prove me innocent.
Huh. Okay.
I'll find you later.
So that just means we go back to Shawnee then, who is currently nowhere to be found. Which means we can worry about it later and we go to the swamp for now. Swamp time.
Throats?
Like the look of me?
Damn, I'm thirsty.
Here's the ferryman. Alright. Before we go swamping, I am probably gonna go run to the washroom real quick. Ugh. So, we'll be right back. I'll throw in an ad break and we will return shortly. And there we go. So I can get some more water while I'm upstairs too. Alright, we are back. Should put my phone back in here. Let's see. Off to the swamps we go.
Transport services at the best prices.
Where do you go?
I ferry people from Vizima to the swamp and back.
That's it. Alright, swamp time.
Take me to the other side.
Times are wasting. Made up your mind?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
How many times are you going to ask me that?
That's a good question.
To the swamp.
Alright. Here we are again. Let's try not to get literally one shot this time.
Vapors, drowners, and wet.
Who are you?
A witcher.
Well, well. I thought Leo Bonhart had disposed of your kind.
Never heard of him.
Nor will you again. We all, in this profession, eventually meet someone better than us.
What profession is that?
Bounty hunter. What brings you here?
I'm here about the notice.
Finally.
I'll return when I have the pelts.
I'll be here.
Who was
old? He was.
We already.
No,
but he's.
Yes.
Already asked about all this.
Witcher, go and see Yaron Bolt, the lead woodcutter. He ought to have a job for you. He lives at the southern end of the swamp.
Right. Thanks.
What do you want?
I'll find you later.
Hello, son.
I'm not your son, Gramps.
You guessed my name. They call me Gramps around here.
They call me all kinds of things. Mostly Geralt, or Scabbed Freak.
Well, people exaggerate. I don't see many scabs. No offense.
None taken. But I'm likely to earn some trekking through this swamp.
Yes?
I'm looking for work.
Ah, swords. I suspect I know the type of work you seek. Perhaps you could escort me to the chapel for my prayers. I'm old and no longer good at driving monsters off with my staff.
I was thinking about paying work, but all right, I'll take you there.
All right. Let's get going then.
Enough! I've had enough! Enough! I've had enough!
Oh, nothing beats me.
Alright. Cadaverine. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be getting, like, tongues from them, if I recall. That one's not lootable, apparently. The fact that we're just getting acid is not ideal. Dog.
Clay pits. This is where those lunatics work. Huh. They look normal to me. Brickmakers pretend to be normal to strangers, yet they conceal their faith. Do you know those dimwits worship fish people? People believe in the strangest things. Yeah, but to worship slime-covered reptiles with bulging eyes. Those Vodyanoi can't even talk. You must communicate with them using objects. Care to elaborate? Humans communicate with fishoids by leaving objects on special altars. Each item has specific symbolic meaning and is read as an intention. The Vodyanoi answer in the same manner. What kind of objects? Dunno, and I don't care.
Okay. We have also heard all this before, so...
I'm hungry again. Enough! I've had enough!
That dog just got fucking sniped. Okay. So this is where we want to save, because this thing's fucked up and evil. I might be able to stagger it enough with, like, a, light attack chain, but... Nope. Not quite. It just does, like, a ridiculous amount of passive damage to us for whatever reason. Or so it would seem. Like, it doesn't look like it's actually landing any hits, but maybe it is. And thus maybe it's just ignoring our hits. So maybe we need to use... Strong Style against it. I don't know. I could also try using the torch against it. That was closer, actually. Maybe if I have a regen potion running, we can kill it with the torch. It does definitely just do, like, way, way, way more damage than us, though, and also does not seem, like, staggerable or anything, so... Let's try it with a swallow potion, maybe? It was close, but not quite. It might just be too high level for us, unfortunately. Might in fact just be unkillable. Unless I can oil up my torch, which seems highly unlikely. Oh, I could drink a blizzard potion, actually. Let's drink one of those. Did that actually drink it? Oh, right-click to use. Okay. And then a swallow potion.
Enough! I've had enough!
This is a little weird, but sure.
I'm hungry again.
If it works, then it works, I suppose. Okay, we killed it, but it still kills us. So it must have some type of, like, bleed or poison or other effect. Which is outpacing our health regen from the swallow potion. Hmm. It might be a partial matter of luck. Let's drink that first. And then drink one of these. And then take this out.
Enough! I've had enough!
I have to wait like 20 days for that first hit to connect though, good god. And then it drops the last chain for whatever reason too. Attacking's a lot more finicky with the Blizzard Potion up, unfortunately. Even though it does seem to be doing good work for our defenses. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I mean, we got a whole level off of killing that thing, so it was almost certainly, like, way over-leveled for us. But I'll take it. If we can get through that with a couple of potions, then that's fine by me. Arch Spore. Killed the Arch Spore. Well, I'm sure Vincent will be happy about it, yeah. The shrine's over here? Oh no, there's a path up this way. That we'd be taking. I don't know if y'all want to be fighting me at this exact moment in time, to be entirely honest, but... No, it's a drowned dead, actually. Okay, hold on. They keep interrupting me, damn. I really do have to click and hold, like, multiple times before it registers an attack. God, this Blizzard Potion sucks ass. Like, mechanically it's fantastic, because I'm taking, like, 0 damage, but... from just an actual user perspective, holy shit, this is agony. Why did they make such a powerful item feel so awful to use? Good lord. Why does it need to slow down the fucking, like, combat time like this?
Enough! I've had enough! Enough! I've had enough!
I think the other one died. Alright, sweet. Well, we're getting a bunch of remains from them, so that's good. Oh right, Captain of the Guard likes collecting trophies. I guess that's why he would care about something like this. Okay, there's a lot of them here all of a sudden. I wish the dodge, like, actually worked. Like, it'd be nice if you could actually, like, dodge damage through it instead of just, like, you know, you do a little movement thing that's basically slower than walking, but then also take damage still. That's probably the worst mechanic in this game by far, I would have to imagine. Like, maybe there's, like, some ranged attacks that actually have to, like, hit you to connect, but I haven't seen any so far. It's the only time I could imagine that possibly being useful. I guess some melee attacks won't, like, connect if they're too out of range. I guess it can be useful for that. But most of them still will, is the issue. Because those drowner attacks sure did just connect. Most of the time I'm fighting bandits, their attacks connect through dodge rolls. It just doesn't seem to be actually useful, unfortunately.
Here we are. Thank you, son.
I'm not your son.
I like you. Visit me sometime. I'll show you my books, serve you some tea, and goulash. You're a witcher, yes? I met another of your kind recently, but he lacked courtesy. He demanded to know about the Circle of Elements.
Goulash rules. Hell yeah.
Another witcher? What can you tell me about him?
Well, not much, son. He wandered about asking questions, and looking like one with a sour stomach.
I'm not so interested in that.
Yeah, I know. He feared something or someone. Spent most of his time near the pits where those village idiots burrow in clay.
Thanks, Gramps. That helps. Three women. This reminds me of something.
Oh, I can teleport to Kalkstein's laboratory with it. Huh, that's funny. Says there's an altar at the base. Oh yeah, there we go. Mistletoe. Yippee. Whoa! Whoa! What are these? What are these things? Oh, these are the leeches, right? Should I be using a meteorite sword against these? I have info on these guys in my journal, right? Sensitive to silver. They are monsters. Okay. Alright. Did it say I should use fast style or strong style? Amnesia Geralt is deaf himbo Geralt? Absolutely, yeah. Like the idea that Geralt is just being a himbo and not actually recalling the lore he was told about the triple goddess. Yeah. Alright. Well, I forgot to check the... don't use group style. Strong style is most efficient. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Get on over here, gamer. he's got legs. That's so funny. Oof. Yep. Sure is poison. Do they have remains that I can loot? Oh yeah, they do. Awesome. Yeah, there's just some foul leeches over there, I guess.
The obelisk seems ancient. Pity I don't understand these runes.
Gevrath obelisk, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with this. What now? What now? Ugh. Also, hello, Alicia. Hope you're doing well. Or at least doing alright, I suppose. Given the circumstances. Where even are we right now? Hold on. So we're all the way over here. We should probably go back to the village at this point. However, I do kind of want to fuck around. Because there are these foul leech beasts. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be, like, collecting their materials for anything important, but... These guys are a little awkward. Because we're not, like, supposed to be using group style against them. Oh! Okay, no, that still hit me. Yeah, huh. I guess it's just a... Yeah, no, because the thing is you walk so slowly backwards, you just have to, like, turn and hoof it, I guess, against these things. And just hope that you're out of the blast radius by the time they're dead. Ooh. Thing went flying. Okay, yeah, see, that time we made it out. Where'd the corpse go? Oh, I guess I can't loot it because I'm still in combat. Oh, that still hit me. Oh well. Can't always get out, I guess. It's fine. That one still clipped me too. Damn, yeah, no. It's really hard to escape that explosion radius in time. I wonder if we, like, turn and do a, like... do the little dash. It's hard to say, though. The dash kind of sucks, is the issue. But maybe it just barely gives me enough time to get out of the radius with the dash. We already got this one, right? No, we didn't. Okay. I think that's all of them. No, that's the journal, not the map. There's an obelisk over here as well. I'm assuming I can probably just put, like, the Sephira in the obelisks. Right? Yeah, presumably we would want to wait until we have them all, though. Lumberjack's Glade. There's a clearing over here. This is a pretty large region, it would seem, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, we got some guys. Just some dudes over here hanging out. Hey there.
Cursed druids will soon tether themselves to trees.
Okay.
I could drink.
Alright.
My love stayed behind in Vizima with the children. I long for the end of felling season.
That's fair. Oh, this guy's
Listen,
a real
I've
person.
received
Holy shit.
news that my children in Vizima have fallen sick. I'd like to go back and be with them, but that means I wouldn't make enough for us to survive the winter. So I'd really like to sell some of my old stuff before I go. Interested?
Maybe.
Show me what you have.
Well, nothing special. A piece of red ore, a flask of alcohol and a silver ring I inherited from my father. I can throw in a formula for truly reliable hangover medicine. All this for only 200 orins.
I'm not so sure if this is the best deal.
That's too much.
Listen, I'm really in need. What would you say to 150 orens?
150's not too bad.
Still too much.
I see we're not likely to make a deal.
Farewell.
That's fine. I can talk to him later.
I could drink. I understand not what quarrels humans have with dwarves. Elves are another story. High time we finish them off.
I don't understand why people are so racist to dwarves. Anyways, genocide elves! Kill them all!
Under protection. Foolish in
What a guy.
5,000 ewes in 3 months? My ass. Impossible. Even working nights. Schedule, schmedule.
Okay. Alright. Yeren.
Who are you?
Geralt the Witcher, a friend.
And we'll see.
And you?
Yaren. I speak for the lumberjacks.
Can we talk?
Speak.
I was asked to go talk to this guy because he might have some stuff for me.
Any jobs for a Witcher?
Despite the danger, the beasts leave us alone.
So nothing?
Perhaps. For someone willing to take a risk.
I'm listening.
But the Begatic plant should be blooming in the swamp.
I understand it's valuable.
The drug it makes is. Collect some blossoms and we could both earn a little.
I wade through mud, face danger, then we split the profit?
You don't know what Begatic looks like, nor where to sell it.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine by me, I guess.
Let's play herbalist.
Great. Begatic blossoms look like red orchids. Clumps grow throughout the swamp. Sell them to the ferryman. Ask those living in the swamp if you can't find any.
I'll deliver the flowers to the ferryman as soon as I find them. Was there another Witcher here before me?
Ask him about Berengar.
Some Witcher. He accepted a job, then disappeared.
Know what's going on with him?
No. But someone asked about him days later. We weren't the only ones he escaped. Speak.
Are you responsible for the logging?
No, we scare off woodpeckers. Of course we're responsible. We're lumberjacks.
Work for yourselves or someone else?
We're independent, though we secure orders from merchants like Luvarden. We get weeks of work and a decent return.
You the chief lumberjack?
Yes. Without me, these lazy lads wouldn't know when to piss. Him with a moustache. No matter what I do, he still pisses in his boots.
I see you keep a tight rein.
With danger around, you need discipline. I rule with an iron fist, so they can return home safely. Most will.
Okay.
Get along with the locals?
Nothing but a bunch of deviants.
Wow.
The brickmakers babble about their lords and the underwater world, and the druids don't like the trees being felled.
Makes sense.
Are you responsible?
No. We're
There we go.
Don't you fear working in such a dangerous area?
These men need the gold, so they take the risk. You can't have pork if you don't kill the piglet.
Do these trees have special value?
The remains of a primeval forest. Rare species. They make excellent wainscoting.
No, I can see why the druids would be a little pissed at that.
Godspeed.
I know there's druids out here.
Yaren holds the monopoly on herbs. Swore he'd rip out the legs of any court trading them.
And you agree to that?
My love stayed behind in Vizima with the children. I long for
We
the
be
end
simple
of
people.
Felix.
Speak to our leader, Yaren.
Isn't this the guy who
Simple people. Speak to our
was offering me the deal earlier? I see kind of just gave up on it, huh? That's just a felled tree. This will take us back down around this way. There's a cave over here. Oh, we could go take a look at the cave. What's this little... Some drowners over here. I guess I should take care of these guys. Not sure how many of these I need. Whoa. Oh, whoa, Geralt, stop doing rolls. I'm just looking for a corpse, buddy. Looks like it's either not lootable or it's fucking gone. Rough luck. Oh. Or it was over here the whole time? Really? Maybe it got knocked back. Maybe it was just over there. No. Let go too soon. It didn't take like 3 whole seconds to register the attack chain. Maybe I wouldn't have let go so early, but alas. Yippee. Alright, we got all the drowned dead now. That's good. So we no longer need to be farming drowners. Kind of just a matter of like, if I happen upon any drowners, they are still a farmable species, as it were. Okay. Oh, cool. That one spawned, like, right behind me? That's crazy, bro. I got a fireplace over here if I feel like taking a nap. We're, like, right beside this cave that I was gonna go take a look at. So that's convenient.
A cave entrance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these aren't the ridiculously powerful ones, at least, but still, that sure was something. No remains? No remains? Damn, okay. Maybe before I go through this cave entrance, actually, it might be in my best interests to get back over to this village. With the obelisk? This is a different obelisk. Okay. They got this weird fish altar over here, don't they? Oh. More drowners, though.
These boggy holes must be clay pits.
Okay, yeah, back to the village we go.
Yes?
I'm looking for beggartick blossoms.
I know the plant. It usually grows in water, so search in water-filled ditches.
Okay. Thanks.
Looks like a brickmaker's village.
You're it.
This kid just tagged me. That's crazy.
Some treacherous, unscrupulous woodcutters live nearby. They're led by a dwarf.
Treacherous and unscrupulous.
Basker is wise. Have you spoken to her?
Strangers rarely aid us. I'm surprised more elves in the area. I fear they plan some ill.
Touched by my aid, brackets me wandering into your houses and stealing all of your belongings. Human version of Lara and Kragan's legend. Information on elves and elder blood. The queen said, "Don't plead for mercy, but beg those whom you harmed with your sorcery. You had the courage to commit evil deeds. Be brave now, when justice is near. It is not in my power to pardon your sins." The witch snickered like a cat in response. Her wicked eyes glimmered. "My doom is near," she shouted, "but yours is not far either, my queen. In the hour of your terrible death, you'll remember Lara Doran and her curse, and know that the curse will touch all your descendants over the next 10 generations. Yet, realizing that the queen was fearless at heart, the evil elven witch stopped swearing and threatening with curses, and began whining like a bitch, begging for mercy and help. Okay. Surely this is not propaganda. I'm gonna eat a watermelon about it, honestly. Dog! Said bark. Barrel. Oh. It's rusty, yeah. They can keep that. Is this Vasta person?
My father and grandfather baked bricks. Strangers rarely aid us. I'm surprised.
Let's check this other house first, I guess.
Basker is wise. Have you spoken to her?
I guess we'll go do that now. Oh, she got a freaky fish altar in here. She's also just not home. People are big fans of fish in this area. It's a weird looking head mount. I guess it's like a hog, right? Arrow hog. Very peculiar looking hog.
Perhaps you'd settle down here. We could use a warrior for protection.
I'll pass, probably. Oh, we got more books. I think I've already read this one.
I don't talk to strangers.
Okay. Onward we go. It's an angry dog.
Treacherous, unscrupulous woodcutters live nearby. They're led by a dwarf. My father and grandfather baked bricks. No doubt I will too. I hate droughts. Showing their dissatisfaction. Basker left grain on the altar.
Okay.
Vizima grows and requires bricks.
Another obelisk here.
I'll be a bar wench when I'm older.
Good luck with that, kid. Damn. A little pawn inventory on me. Should eat some food. Where's endurance? Yeah. Ah, whatever. Come back for it later.
Strangers rarely aid us. I'm surprised.
Where is this Vasca person?
Vizima grows. And
oh.
Greetings.
Greeting, my lord, greeting.
What's with you?
Not now, but when I was 6, a brick fell on me head.
Oh.
I was playing a game where you toss a brick in the air, counted 5 and ran, so the brick wouldn't bop you. Never was good at counting. They say the brick made me stupid.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help getting somewhere, you come to the right place. See, I never get lost.
Then this must be my lucky day. Tell me about the swamp.
The swamp's wide and deep, with mosquitoes up your arse. Oh, they've been stinging lately.
Who lives here?
Living here, we got druids, brickmakers, lumberjacks, monsters, and mosquitoes. That's who. What do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the brickmakers.
Brickmakers is us. Just there. Straight on, and there's the village. That's where you'll find the elders, so you need to oblige. We make bricks. Anything else you likes to know?
Where are the lumberjacks?
Lumberjacks sticks to where they logs. Where else would they sticks?
So where exactly do they log?
Should have said that from the start. South of the Brickmaker's village. Best follow that path past the horrid cave till you see stumps.
How about monsters?
We got monsters many. Will-o-wisps and mammons that keep a decent brickmaker from getting home when he's a bit tipsy. We got windwraiths and brownies with their little red caps.
Anything else?
Else we got mosquitoes.
Did I hear you mention mosquitoes?
Damn buzzing bloodsuckers. There's more every year. You'll find that most by the tower.
The tower?
Yeah, if you go straight west and then south by the hut, you're sure to reach the Mage's Tower. But it's shut, and there's nothing but blasted mosquitoes and some geelums there.
Where will I find the druids?
That's the furthest nook in the forest, with beautiful trees and wild beasts sitting with druidans. That'll be straight southwest, but you need to pass the loggers or take another path. Hard to say what.
Okay.
Farewell.
I have no idea where this village elder of theirs is right now, unfortunately. Okay. So, I guess we can just go up this way. Oh yeah, Gramps' hut's up there. Awesome. He did say he had some books to read. Cat. Drowner. The fucking random, like, backwards sword stab is so goofy looking. These corpses really go flying, too. Whoa! What? Huh? What even were those, and why'd they just disappear like that? Like, were those frogs or something? To be honest, I couldn't even tell. Okay, Gramps sets up this way. Oh! It's just a dead guy. Well, that's a little concerning. There he is.
What do you want, son?
Just looking around.
If you must. I'm hungry again.
Gnawed human bones? Brains? I'm gonna puke.
Oh. He eats people. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're pals, I suppose. I'm gonna take it. I guess we already had it, but, you know. You just had a book and it wasn't even like a creature relevant book. I think that's the main thing I'm most confused on in this game is like where I'm supposed to find more more books pertaining to creatures. Because they seem very important for being able to like loot the creatures and therefore actually complete quests. But like I just haven't found any, basically, anywhere. I don't know where they're at. Okay, so this is like a little island here. Oh, here's a beggar check. Hey, buddy. Wanna fight me over a plant? It's fine by me. We'll gladly fight some goons over a plant. Whoa, 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 whoa! Got a full flock of goons up here. Grab this real quick because these things are slow enough that I don't have to worry about it too much for the immediate moment. I should make some more potions soon though. Oh, I realize I'm using my steel sword, not my silver sword. Shit. That might be part of why I'm doing like way less damage here. Okay, now that still blew up on me. God, those things fucking hurt. Oh well, at least I got rid of them. Just gotta be a little careful now. I guess the potion really is pretty effective. Regeneration, isn't it? We can just have a bunch of food too to help out. So here's the actual tower. It is in fact locked. Not sure what these flecks of red on my screen are. Maybe it's indicative of potion poisoning. To keep it in mind, I guess. Either that or it's some sort of area-related effect. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's more of it up there, apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, so there is. Well, let's go get it. If I'm able to, I suppose. Ruins, huh? Alright, so I gotta approach from up here, eh?
Looks like this tower collapsed on its own. I guess the swamp's not the best place for buildings this big.
Oh, the ruins of one of the old, towers. Wizard towers, presumably, right? Whoops. No, that still flips me, yeah. Oh well. There's this guy over here. Oh, it was one of the elves mentioned, presumably. I did help the elves out earlier, so maybe he'll be chill with me.
What?
I seek beggartick blossoms for the lumberjack yarn.
That traitor on a human leash? I shan't help you. Picking roots is belittling anyway.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can't just walk past him here. Cool.
Be good enough to leave me in peace. Adieu, that pass.
I learned to kill humans at the Battle of Sodden.
You reek human.
Wow, rude.
When I think of my kinsman rotting in human towns, I feel like laughing.
He thinks it's funny. This guy's the Joker of
My
dwarves.
spine aches and I've got boils. Cursed swamp.
Hey, we are in a swamp. I don't know why they would expect anything to smell good. Given the area, to be honest, but...
I learned to kill humans at the Battle of Sodden.
Well, now we know where these guys are chilling, I suppose. Not really sure how useful that
Adieu,
is.
that pass.
I learned to kill humans.
You
at the
reek
Battle of
human.
Sodden.
Doesn't look like any of them are actually particularly interested in talking, but that's okay. Oh. Whoa. What's this guy walking up for? Nope. Yeah, the dash roll thing does not actually save you from the radius. So it is just a turn and run. Turn and run is your best bet, because that's the only way I've actually avoided that death explosion radius so far. God, the dash in this game is so useless. Genuinely useless. I don't understand what the purpose of it is so far. Maybe it'll matter later down the line, but like, it just actually does nothing at this point in the game. I'm so confused as to why it's even a thing. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, buddy. No. I dashed instead of just running. There is this drowner over here that just like... Oh, he's getting his friends. I see, I see. There's another one, right? Not sure where it would have landed. Oh, there it is. Love the little health bar around their feet getting like mirrored in the water. It's kind of cute, honestly. And there's a lot of these flowers up here. Place is just like rich with beggar tick flowers. Oh, I'm only allowed to gather them for this quest? Or is there a... no, there's a creature interrupting me. That's the problem. Or two, apparently. Okay, yeah. So I can get them regardless of the quest as well then, which is good. Be a little waste otherwise. Here's where that body went flying to. Okay. Oh. You know, some dead people. There's a lot of drowners out here. And there is a fireplace here. Also an obelisk. Okay. Should go back over here and grab the rest of these, though. And here's the remains of the tower. Oh, it's a thunderstorm, too. Great. Just what you want when you're in a swamp. Waiting around. I still wash off the rhyme, at least. To some degree. Okay. Just head out this way. Wyvern Island. Should I be concerned about that name? Is that a very literal name? Oh, come on. No, I don't want to deal with both of y'all at once, actually. If I'm being honest. deal with this stupid leech first. No, the explosion still clipped me there. So there's multiple of those plants over there, huh? Which is very much not what you want to see. Let's have some snacks in the meantime. We'll get our regen going a little bit. Why can't I right click to use? There we go. Just wasn't registering it on that menu for whatever reason. Some chicken too, yeah, well, I can eat some chicken. I can have some chicken. Chicken's good. I'm not sure whether this is actually, like, helpful or if it's just, like, resetting the regen buff that I have. Well, that works. I thought there was 2 of them for some reason. Maybe not, though. So... Now here's our foul beast. There's a couple of them here. Yeah, okay. There's a ton of drowners, then I'll lead them away first, I suppose. Deal with them. Wow. It was easy, I guess. I don't know what that heavy breathing in the background is, but it's a little disconcerting as well. Some more food, yippee. No! Still more fucking drowners, huh? Alright, get over here then. Alright, plant down again. Again, I don't know what that sound is, but can't say I'm the largest fan. Oh my god! They do have wyverns! Okay, these things might kill me, because, like, they're probably powerful, but, like, holy shit! They call it Wyvern Island for a reason. That's awesome. That's so awesome, actually. Like, they're probably aggressive, and they're likely going to try and attack me. However, I do want to get close. I do want to see them. Ugh, no, I don't want to deal with drowned dead right now. Whoops. Broke my own funny little combo chain or whatever. Yeah, another one coming at us here. Oh, it's because I was in the middle of an action. That's why I couldn't eat the food. I see. I understand now. I'm gonna go pet a wyvern and get bitten for it now. Oh yeah, it's Angie. Oh, they are all Angie. Okay. Oh, I got knocked over. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh yeah, these things are fucking murderous. Alright. Let me out! Let me out! Let me go! I wonder how far they chase. They chase pretty far. Oh. Fuck. Okay, yeah. We're not actually fighting these things. Wyverns are in fact powerful. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. We're leaving Wyvern Island, as sad as I am to do so. Boggy forest. Ooh, dog! Can I pull out the right weapon already? Alright. Wolf pelt time. The combat looks so goofy in this game. Oh, over there too. That'd be crazy if real. But I guess I should take a look. Yeah, well that's a boundary. It might not. It looks like we've got like a whole boundary across that area. Yeah. Sure does look that way. I'm fighting multiple dogs at once. It's more difficult than I would have expected. That's 7 so far. I think we're supposed to get like 10 pelts. If I recall. Oh. Need some champion. We're getting a little low on stuff. I should probably try and craft some like potions whenever I'm next able to. Friendly wyverns! Yrden. A magical trap that slows down your opponents. Choose a sign on the left of the screen. I click to cast the sign. Learned a new one. It's crazy.
Return in the morning. Return in the morning.
Oh, okay. They're napping. They don't want to talk to me. It's too late.
Huge trees, strange symbols, tamed beasts, even a dryad. This must be the Druid's Grove.
Even a dryad, that's crazy, yeah.
Welcome to the Druid's Grove, traveler.
Greetings.
Marvelous place. I come here when I need to think, and the peacefulness helps clear my mind. Even a witcher is welcome here.
One more word about my accepting my otherness and finding the home I never had, and I'll cry like a baby.
Sarcasm only serves to expose your inhibitions.
Ooh, an elven psychoanalyst.
I spent decades among humans. I find your kind as complicated as the schematics of a flail.
Decades? Live that long among humans, you're bound to become more like them than you ever wanted to be.
Are you speaking from experience, Monster Slayer?
A sharp wit. I'm Geralt.
My name's Yavin.
Let's talk.
Yes.
Has another Witcher been here? Berengar?
Indeed he has. He was interested in the tower's history, in legends. He scarcely seemed the intellectual, so another must have sent him.
Well, he's disappeared. Any idea where he might be?
Sadly, no. But your kind often meet a sudden end.
What?
I'm looking for Witcher's work.
Then I'll ask you a favor. I need a letter delivered to Vizima, where I'm not welcome. As a Witcher, you should find little difficulty tending to monsters on the way and avoiding trouble with the guards at the city gates.
Who's the letter to?
I'd be obliged if you could deliver it to Vivaldi, a dwarf living in town, and then return his reply to me.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'm going to Vizima anyway.
Thank you. Yes.
Alright, now let's ask him the rude question.
What can you tell me about your kind? What makes you elves tick?
Let us pray beneath the trees, for the trampled heather, for blood that has been shed, for fate that has been destroyed.
I'm not sure I'm understanding this.
For death inflicted by sword, for the pain of others and our own.
Okay.
See you later.
I'm gonna go pet a wyvern. It doesn't let me interact with them. They're just green because they're tame.
Return in the morning. Good night.
Good night.
Return in the morning.
These guys really ain't be doing business at nighttime.
Windblade.
Oh.
Windblade.
Oh, wow. What's that?
Twin blade. What's that mean?
White Wolf,
You know me?
your name precedes you.
You may know more than me. I remember nothing of my past.
Some things are better forgotten. Nevertheless, I do feel sorry for you.
Can you help?
Sadly, no. Perhaps my sisters from Brokilon could help, but they are far away.
Far away.
Tell me about Brokilon.
Brokilon is the Dryad homeland, a wilderness untouched by humans. Those surrounding Brokilon wish to claim our forests, and thus humans and Dryads fight continuously along the borders.
Who is winning?
Our archers are matchless, but how long can we resist the brute force that rendered humans the world's rulers?
So you agree with the elves and dwarves fighting for independence?
Those children? They have long forgotten the struggle's meaning, craving blood and revenge, having only contempt for humans. They fail to see they begin to resemble the humans themselves. We merely defend our home, Gwynblade, and have no ambition of driving humans into the sea.
Tell me about your lives.
Brokilon is our home, Ithlin our lady. We live in harmony with the forest, flowing through the thickets and knowing the forest's secrets.
Are you happy?
Like humans, we have joys and sorrows, though our end is near. The war with the humans continues, and our numbers diminish.
That kind of sucks.
Tell me about
Brokilon is the Dryad homeland, a wilderness
I was gonna say we've already asked about this.
That's sad.
Gwynblade.
Has another Witcher, Berenger, been here?
There was one. He asked about herbs, monsters, how much the mosses earn in town.
Maybe he wanted to make some money.
Then he disappeared. Perhaps he encountered a powerful monster.
Thanks for your help.
Va fail, Gwynblade.
Whatever that means.
Gwynblade.
What are you doing here?
'Tis a secret. Though I'm taking the chance to visit this grove of old, beautiful trees.
She's on a secret mission. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh. Well, the obelisk's here. God, I love these wyverns. Okay, is there like an actual place I can camp here? So this is where the Circle of Elements is, I guess. I had kind of assumed there would be like some place to rest. But I suppose it would also make sense if there isn't. Swamp at night seems like a bad place to be honest. Here's at least a part of the logger's operations, it would seem. Well, just continue down this way. I'm pretty sure the loggers had like a campfire at their place. Yeah. All right, so I want to boost silver as long as we're in the swamps here. Which I'm not sure how long we'll be in here for necessarily, but we're here for now, in any case. And wolf pelts, yeah, for that one guy. So we will need to go find more wolves later. They're just going to be back up along here, presumably. For now, though, let's go back down and check out that cave, and then we can check out this landmass beside the Mage's Tower, I guess. I guess I can mark it. Though ideally I can just like partially follow this road down to it. Yeah, see, that one didn't explode on me. It really is just a turn and run strategy for these guys that works best. Alright. Get us some more loot from these creatures. And continue on our way up to this silly little cave here. Great. Actually, the drowners are much faster than these leech guys. Ah, it still clipped me. I didn't think I would kill it in just 2 hits. Usually they take 3. Oh well. Unfortunate. Here we are at the cave, at least. There was, I think, a plant outside of this, so I would not be too surprised if there's more plants in here. Oh, it's a dog cave. Got some mushrooms in here. You could say that. You could say that, Gingo. Hello. Greetings. Hope you're doing well, creature. Being assailed by dogs in a cave. It's a little hard to see, admittedly. But is what it is, I suppose. Oh, am I not allowed to keep the torch out while I'm looting mushrooms? It's ridiculous. I wonder how big this cave is anyway. Ugh. Alright. Grab the creature remains. Pull the torch out again. Corridor. Why would you put the torch away, Gerald? Take the torch back out, Gerald. Oh, that's a wraith. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Wolves and raids. Ah, understandable, understandable. Well, we're doing pretty alright here. Hopefully you're doing well as well. The cat has come to meow. Hold on. Let me reach over and pet this creature. Hopefully you get a good sleep as well. Ugh. It is quite late over there after all. I need to be getting some dinner for myself after this, actually. Soon trademarked. Hydration. Understandable. We do actually have a lot of water. I should... No, alarm going off on the side. I should probably be drinking more, actually, though. Necor Redeem. Unbelievable. But yes, thank you for stopping by, Ginga. It is highly appreciated. Oh, we got another dragon in chat. Let's go. Hello, Lady Miss Dragon. Hopefully you are also doing well. You too, Ginga. I'll see you around. Get a good rest. Can I kill this thing? It is a wraith. Do I have info on wraiths? Wraiths. Sensitive to silver and spectre oil. Immune to poison, pain, and knockdown attempts. Do I have spectre oil on me? I have Crinfit oil. Maybe I want to go make some spectre oil before trying to fight this thing. We'll do a save. We'll see if we can take it. If not, we'll go make some spectre oil. Ah, fuck, there's a wolf here too. Okay, I gotta drag the wolf away first so that we can kill it with the meteorite sword, actually. And then we can pull the silver sword out here. Oh, this thing's not too bad, actually, yeah. It vanished. We will need to get rid of its remains or whatever, though, right? Where did the... Speaking of remains... I thought we just moused over some just now. Oh, they were all the way back there. Okay, I guess. Sure. Can I swap weapons already? Good lord. Okay, there we go. Be gone, foul canine. Alright. Get the torch back out so we can actually see. Good God. Vran's sarcophagus. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. It's like a lot of stuff. We'll wear that, I guess. Temerian steel, two-handed steel axe. We got some mushrooms. We got whatever's going on over here. Circle of hanging stones. It's another rune. Looks like another rune. There we go. Quinn. Block attacks and protect you from damage. Cool. I like the sounds of that. Posture check. Alright, hold on. Let me finish hitting these dogs first, and then I will check my posture. Okay. Dog combat is done. More hydration. Got it, got it. Water is good, as they say. God, alright. We consumed a lot of water. All is well. Alright, get the torch out. Start doing some more looking around, I guess. Alright, grab those mushrooms, right? Alright, check that guy's grave. Yeah, you just continue to hug the left wall then. I can't go through that gap. Okay, incredible. Another corridor with more mushrooms. This one's a little bit lighter, actually. Dog down. Another dog. Another dog down. I guess I can't go past that. New region. Cave. That's good. I already grabbed some of these mushrooms, it would seem. Or at least the one up there was not lootable, rather? Because never mind, I feel like I haven't been in this room before now. Weird. Okay, so this is the back room. There's like, yeah, potentially another room in that area. What was that sound? You know what? I can ignore it. I can ignore that sound. It's fine, actually. More dog. Friend's gotta be like one of the most practically useful signs, right? I'm sure the others will have their uses. Like, Yurden I haven't tried yet. Damage, stun, and weaken all opponents entering its radius. Like, that sounds like that could be pretty sweet, I'm sure. But just having a general defensive buff like that seems so much more useful when you're going to be spending so much time, like, holding left click to actually attack. You missed a dog. Alright. Nothing in this little corner, right? No. Yeah, one last area to take a look at up here. And it's just a blockaded corridor. With more dog noises. Okay. That should be everything then. It was an eventful cave. And we're back. Unfortunately, immediately assaulted by like a trillion creatures again, huh? Alright. Oh, did they hurt themselves with that explosion? Ow. Maybe they do. No, you're not actually dead yet, okay. Okay, there we go. Please do not send any more goons after me. Thank you. I need to take a nap. Where's the campfire? It's over here. Alright. You need at least 1 hour of rest to recover some health here. We got more of these goons coming up here too. You guys kind of just like chilling out there, huh? Should I like approach that thing? Okay. he was waiting, I guess. It was just a strategy. T-pose until somebody shows up and then fucking rush him, I guess. Very dodgy guy, too. Damn. Up there. Wow, okay. Alright. That was that. I guess I could go check up there. I suppose. Oh. Dang. Silver Sword's gonna be way worse than an actual torch for these things. More importantly, though, we have other company, unfortunately, so I'm not just gonna sit there and whack it with a torch. Well, that reminds me. I totally forgot to do alchemy while I was sitting down. I'm not even sure if I have the proper ingredients for things, but I guess I should go find out. At least. Blade coating. Decrease the effectiveness of steel swords, increases damage inflicted with a silver sword. Okay, so it's just a flat damage buff. That's pretty decent. Crippling pain to wounded creatures. Vision darkness. Increase damage caused to insectoids. Increase resistance to bleeding. Increase damage to necrophages. Increase damage to specters. As well as the vitality regeneration. So what do I need for this? Better alchemical bases? Shit. So we need white gall. Is what we need. So let's make some of that then. That being said, I need to get rid of like some trash in my inventory first, I suppose. I have no idea how much certain things sell for. So... just drink this real quick, I guess. Alright, and now we do some alchemy. It gives us 3 again. It's decent. What do we need for a white gall? Revis, vitriol, vitriol, and a better alchemical base. Got it. Well, take a nap then. We've got some more potions, is the important thing. Oh yeah, we can combine them there. There we go. Good God. Okay, yeah, there's just too many drowners to justify sitting there and trying to kill that beast. Like a trillion of them pop up when I try and kill this fucking flower. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm taking damage from, but I evidently need to be even further away here. Can I not use this campfire right now? A little fucking weird, if true. It's because there's a corpse on it? There we go. Yeah, it's because there was a corpse on it. Blockading it slightly. Alright, well, let's take another nap. This place sucks. No, it's just drowners. I just took him like a few days to pull it out. Fair enough. How it be sometimes. It's like it was just those two, thankfully. Alright, we want to be going... I thought we already checked that area out, kinda. I'm pretty sure we did, actually, yeah. I don't know, maybe I strayed too much left in actuality. Bunch of leech guys waltzing up here, huh? Ugh, I got fucking stuck on the obelisk. Oh, that's fine. Small islands. Golem burial ground. Oh, interesting. Stop doing fancy rolls, Gerald. Thank you. Okay. Golem Cemetery. Yeah, okay. So that's what this is. There is a corpse there. And a little fireplace here. And I suppose a bunch of golems here.
Odd place. Looks like these giants froze mid-motion. Must have been some time ago.
Can't give them anything. There's this pylon here. Oh! glad I saved before clicking on these pylons. Turns out you just get struck by lightning if you fuck up the order, I guess?
Odd place. Looks like these giants froze mid-motion. Must have been some time ago.
That is crazy. Weird. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much to actually do with them, eh? I guess I can, well, it's technically still nighttime, isn't it? No. Yeah. Yeah, it must be something to it, but doesn't look like it's as simple as getting the right order or anything like that. Oh, there might be an ordering that I, like, didn't try. That might have been actually correct, but whatever. Let's go talk to the druids for now. It's no longer nighttime after all.
Return in the morning.
It is morning. What are you talking about, dude? 7 p.m. I'll be sleeping in?
Return in the morning.
They actually be sleeping in. That's crazy. What do you think constitutes a morning for druids?
Windblade.
Tell me about
Brokilon is...
Who
I was gonna
is
ask
Our archers-
her...
Why don't you reach a compromise with the humans?
Ha! You treat concessions as weaknesses and believe acts of goodwill are traps. You will never accept our otherness.
That's sad.
Fair. I love these wyverns so much.
Return in the morning. Good night.
Good night. Bro really said good night at 7 a.m. I feel that sometimes, though, honestly. Oh, dog! They're just napping.
Return in the morning.
Genuinely, how morning does it have to be for them, I wonder? What if I go, like, take a nap at the campsite across the water here? And then come back at 8. Is 8 morning enough? Or is that still gonna be, like, too early for them? I guess I can find out. Oh.
What is
okay,
it?
yeah, 8 p.m.'s fine.
Aren't those wyverns?
Wyverns indeed.
How did you master them?
Tamed them through hard work. I guarantee they're not drugged or their wings clipped. See for yourself.
Any accidents?
Only the fool who tried to brush a wyvern's teeth.
Hey, listen.
Any other questions?
Dental health is important. Ooh, they got books. You know I'd be buying these books. Fucking bankrupting myself for knowledge. Let's go. Yeah, hello, blueberry. Yeah, I'll take that. Information required to recognize Bayan lead and obtain alchemical ingredients from it. Okay, sweet. Allspice, ergot seeds, wolfsbane, mandrake, hen, hops, and mistletoe. Yeah, yeah. Plant substances used by the druids. 12 our petals, allspice, fruit, wolf's aloe, verbenay, mistletoe. Nuts, yeah. Sweet. Increases maximum endurance. Alright, can I sell these back to you?
What is it?
No. I can't. We're just broke. It's fine. It's fine.
The Hierophant searches for new druid candidates. Disease supposedly consumes the city. Alas, the woes of civilization.
Whoa.
Yes. What can you...
For the fourth.
Nice and to the point. Farewell.
Okay.
Not all swamp creatures are dangerous. Many are endangered.
Mm.
The Hierophant searches for new druid candidates.
Wyvern. I guess that's it. It's just the High Druid that we can buy stuff from. The Elder Druid, rather.
Are you a fool seeking a magical strength-giving beverage?
The color shift and ominous music start up right after he said that. It was a really funny little touch. What could it mean? Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Actually, what do we gotta do next anyway? Oh yeah, I guess I should collect my reward from this guy. Alright, let's head on over then. Actually, maybe it would be safer to go through the Golem Graveyard now that I'm thinking about it. Like... Huh. Hold on. We can make some room for that, I'm sure. Thanks, buddy. Yep. Oh, Lord. Trim. Ah. Moderately rude interruption, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah. I ain't gotta be going that way. I'm just gonna go this way. If they want to follow me over to the village, they can follow me over to the village, but we're fast as fuck. It'll be so fine. So where's this girl they've been... Oh, here she is. Finally.
A traveller from distant lands. He has lost something he now seeks.
What shall I call you?
Vaska, the village eldress.
Geralt. Witcher. What do the villagers do?
We mine clay and produce bricks.
I see none working.
Hard times. Speak. What do witchers do?
We solve problems.
Want to ask something?
Has another witcher been here? Berengar?
He has, asking different questions about those alchemies. The alchemist Kalkstein must have sent him. Then we happened upon his gear in a clay pit, covered in blood.
Thanks, Vaska.
White-haired one. There were signs of fighting there, and not with monsters. He was attacked by men. Beware of flaming lizards and dry ones. I need you alive.
Oh, okay.
Do you have monster problems?
Indeed. Creatures have made nests in the clay pits.
What are they like?
As if drowned, then resurrected.
Drowners. I can finish them.
We're poor folks. I can pay no more than 50 orens.
That's enough. Where are they?
Towards the landing, but take the other road at the fork. At its end you'll spot our tormentors.
Wish I had heard about that one before going and killing like a trillion drowners, but oh well.
Good sir. Do you need a boat?
What is it? I'm here about the notice.
Finally. Got the hides?
I do. 10 wolf pelts.
Wonderful. The title of Royal Jägermeister will be mine. Else, I'll become a mercenary.
Okay.
Farewell.
$150. Sweet, and that gets rid of the contract too. That frees up some space. I still need to... Yeah, I still need to find the Econops entry. Anyway.
The lords are coming.
Shove off.
Who's above the lords?
What is this crap?
It's a good question, in fairness. Fuck was that kid talking about? What's this kid running around in the middle of a fight for, too? What's up with this guy?
I will fall on my face into dust. The lords approach like rising waters.
Hey,
They ascend like kings to the throne.
you want a thrashing?
I call thee from the depths. Come,
What the hell?
for I tell thee, who is above the lords?
Hey, you want what?
For I...
Okay. Gotcha.
Want to ask?
I've killed the drowners.
You showed us mercy, yet I deceived you. I can offer no money.
This is pretty
You
fucked up
cannot
and
leave
evil.
unrewarded. Take this amulet. It's unrewarded. Take this amulet. It's Kezath, the symbol of mercy.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
That works.
Now we prepare for the coming of the lords.
Who are these lords?
We worship them and receive the grace of those from the eternal deep.
I keep thinking of the fish people, Vodunoi.
How dare you? Those names offend the lords.
Okay.
Return later. Return later. Return later.
I'll be a bar wench when I'm older.
Alright, I guess I gotta come back later. Nap time. For now. These are all at 3. These are all at 4. We'll boost these both by 1 then. Alright. I guess I put that to 5, rather. Whoops. That's fine. Actually, wait, I guess I can take it off. Can't I? Easy. Affected by incineration. At least 3 opponents. I feel like that's most of the time we're using knockdown is at least 3 opponents. I like that one. We can take that one. Posture check again. Unbelievable. My posture is fine, thank you. Can be even better, I suppose, but...
Good, sir. Do you need a boat?
Alright. Let's see if I can go talk to her again. Or if she's gonna tell me to come back later again.
Recently, we celebrated the birth of triplets. A good omen.
Bro is just pissing in public. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
The Water Lords and I.
Kalkstein, an alchemist, claims you know about the tower's mage and its sentry.
A powerful sorcerer once lived in the swamp, an apprentice his only companion. All changed when a woman entered his life.
A fairy tale beginning.
But the end differs, for a wicked woman she was. He fulfilled all her wishes and she took advantage of his might.
Who was the wicked?
Unimportant.
I'm listening.
Blind love spelled the mage's demise. He called upon forces he could not control and died.
What about the guard?
The mage's lover could tell fortunes, and the mage created a deck of extraordinary tarot cards. He illustrated a future event on each card.
And?
Golems guarded the mage's dwelling. Those spared the ravages of time survive at the cemetery, where they remain motionless.
One of them is the guard?
Yes, the most powerful golem acted as sentry. The tower card depicts how the golem can be revived. In turn, this will open the tower anew. Take this card. I no longer need it.
She gave me a... Oh, she gave me the tower card. Okay. Anyway, I should get this redeemed real quick.
Choose more rain.
There you go. We've got a lot of creatures in here. Can I ask her about the whole Waterlords thing?
Life in the swamp must be dull.
We can't complain. Work during the day and evenings.
No, I can just ask her about work.
Dice.
We should play sometime.
The Water Lords and I.
Yeah, let's gamble. The Waterlords are nigh. Let's go gambling. For 4, 5, 5, 3, 2. 3 of a kind. No, I'm not raising. You raising on that? Nah. I'll pass, thank you. 2 pair? Decent. It's unlikely. I don't think we should raise. Yeah, all right. We'll see it. Not quite enough. Okay, next one. Three of a kind's pretty good. You just got a pair? I'm raised. Oh, she's going in on it. Let's go. 4K, 4K. Not quite. Didn't get a full house either. 2 pair? Correct. We're so in it.
The Water Lords and I.
Let's discuss a job.
Please help. One of our children is missing. The boy has always returned quickly until now.
Perhaps the water beast ate him.
Blasphemy. The druids must have him to transform into a dryad.
That sure is a take.
All right, I'll look for the boy.
I convey knowledge thrice sanctified. Whosoever can hear, bid him heed the wisdom.
Okay. Sure. Well, it is actually a bit late, so I think before... I mean, I'll mark it on the... Lost Lamb, yeah, there we go. We'll mark it to track the quest. Assumes that the druids took the kid. That's crazy. But we're probably gonna be hopping off for now. Ugh. Do more fucking around in the swamp later. But I need to go get myself some food. And, I don't know how much we actually have right now. For food. We're out of a lot of stuff right now, unfortunately. So I might have to order in. But we'll see. We need to get some groceries sometime soon. Anyway. Thank you all for stopping by. It has been lots of fun. I'll be raiding up once I find a friend to raid. Oh, wow. Nobody's online right now. That's crazy. The hell? Oh? This is what it is. Oh, this is Ghost Wolf. Yeah, we can hop over to this guy. Chill enough. Playing Mech Warrior. Not seen anything from this game before, but I suppose we will go take a look. Anyway, I will see you all later. Once again, thank you for hanging out. Hope you all have a lovely night. And I will see you all around. We'll be back with more witchery next week. And ideally Belatra tomorrow, as long as I don't miss it. We'll see.